Hello. How we doing? Everyone's doing well this weekend. I actually woke up a little early today, and yet I started even later than usual. But whatever, it is what it is, I guess. We are going to run it back. I was already planning on running it back because I enjoy playing this game. But I studied a little bit, and I learned some things. So we've got some new tricks to implement here. Do I think they're going to cut off 8 minutes? No. No. But some of them are very flashy and fun, and that makes me excited. So we're going to see how those adapt. I didn't practice any of them, so this could be horrible. This could be horrible, but we're gonna run it anyway, and we're gonna see what happens. Unfortunately, I don't think any of them show up until later in the game. It was kind of like I was saying yesterday, that I watched like the first maybe like fourth or maybe like a fifth of a run, and I was like, I'm so bored because there's no commentary or anything. This game's unfortunately never been at like a GDQ or anything, which is typically my preferred way of studying, because then they usually have great commentary that will explain a lot of the things they're doing and help you understand why it's important to do so.
Go ahead and drop some bombs. Okay.
So I booted up the most recent run on the leaderboard, which was still like 9 months ago.
Alright, stand in the middle of the room.
And I just set it to double speed and just skimmed through it real quick. And there was a couple of things that caught my attention.
Just like that, Samus. Let's invite some of your pals.
Something I'm real curious to time myself and figure out. It shocked me how often, even in like the late game, once they have the speed booster, which I guess is like the second half of the run, not really late game, but they still use Morph Ball. I would assume speed booster's faster than Morph Ball, but maybe what do I know? Especially if you're Shine Sparking. Shine Sparking has to be faster.
Focus on the time.
Oh, this is not great. Okay, good. He didn't.
Nice. Remember how that feels.
You mean the part where I got hit? Great. It's gonna be one of those runs, huh?
Use concentration to replenish your missile supply. One of your pesky buddies is lurking here somewhere. Find him for me, huh? Why not say hello with a missile?
Yeah. Okay, so don't use missiles on these guys. It's not fast. Just use Overblast because you're not supposed to know about it, I guess, and therefore they don't account for that. Well, this was really slow. All right, we gotta do this.
How about we try using power? This area is well fortified, so don't move back.
Yeah, there was a lot of moments where, like, I use a speed boost into a Shine Spark to traverse, like, a lot of ground at once, and they're still using Morph Ball. And I was like, man, is that still faster, or have they just not optimized it to that level? Which wouldn't surprise me, because, like, there's just not a lot of competition on this leaderboard, so it just might not be a thing that has been super optimized. Even in that run I was watching, the guy made so many mistakes. And I don't mean that to be like, oh, I can't believe how many mistakes this guy made. What a nerd. I just mean, like, I'm surprised he stopped there, I guess. Like, I guess he got a time that he was like, that's good enough. And he didn't really want to pursue it further. Okay, that was interesting in there. I do have to just use Morph Ball more, though. That is true. There's a lot of these, like, straight rooms. Now, granted, I think... Oh, what am I doing? My head is not in the game. Hello? Hey, Theo, how's it going? A lot of these, like, straight rooms, I have no reason not to be using Morph Ball. Now, what I find ridiculous is how often I would see them go into Morph Ball for, like, 2 steps. It's like, I don't think you're really, like, saving any time by doing that. Because every time you, like, jump or something, you have to leave Morph Ball form to optimize the bounce. Oh, another thing I noticed is that if you're playing this game on physical, I'm playing on the virtual console, so it's digital. The load times are so bad. Which leads me to believe that Morph Ball might actually cost you time when you're playing on physical. Because you go so fast that you, like, outrun the loading of the game. Like, they were hitting so many loading screens. I always forget about that cutscene, man. Doing good about it for a while there, and then just forgot. I was pushing the wrong button to skip. What am I doing? Yeah, I pretty often see them do this and then, like, unmorph when they get to the door. And it was, like... Obviously, for these big rooms, it's good, but then, like, that feels just silly. Oh, that's new. And mostly because if you, like, hit the door, you bounce off, so you don't want to be in Morph Ball all the time. Morph Ball is very pinball-y in this game. Why? See, I think we have some exciting tricks to go over. See, like, morphballing there is, like, who cares? What was that? Basically want to avoid doing it when you're about to hit a door. When you're going... downstairs. I think maybe upstairs as well. It just gets very bumpy. When you're turning, you don't want to use it. Like, it's not... I think when you're going in a straight line, it is, like, unquestionably optimal, but...
Samus, go through the hatch on your right and head towards Sector 1. Lyle went ahead to secure a route to a facility of interest. I'll leave you to survey Sector 1.
And even then, I think if you're going in a straight line, but then taking a right angle turn and then taking another straight line, it might be better to speed boost and Shine Spark. It's these kind of rooms that I really gotta be like... I gotta remember to use it.
This elevator is bound for Sector 1. A level 3 warning is now in effect in Sector 1. Please avoid traveling alone and remain armed. Stay alert to your surroundings at all times.
Oh, also, they use rapid fire a lot. I think I mused yesterday about, like, I wonder if rapid fire is actually, like, any good. Now, granted, they don't pick up any charging cells.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
See, like, that hall, it felt like it's too bumpy, so it felt like I didn't save any time at all there. Not bad.
Data recording.
Did you start the new retro achievements event yet, Theo? I remember just like 2 weeks ago I tested some of the I tested Double Dash and Mario Kart Wii on stream, and those ran like ass, so I don't think I'm gonna give the GameCube emulator a shot. PS2 might be worth giving a try, though. Especially since it's probably been updated a couple times over the past however long since I've used it. Honestly, Ratchet and Clank might have been the last time I did anything on PS2. And that was like a year ago already. That was like last summer, I'm pretty sure. Bye-bye. As a result, I still don't know if that event's going to be great for streaming. But some of them might be. I don't know. I don't necessarily know when I'll potentially get started myself. Also, I wonder if Morph Ball sometimes just, like, causes cutscene transitions to be slower, since she has to morph out before she can enter the cutscene. I mean, I should probably start on the RPGs sooner rather than later, because of just how time-consuming this can be. I was thinking it's kind of shitty that, like, I did like how they nominated games for multiple categories. So if they didn't win one, there was a chance that they could win another. But I think it's kind of shitty that RPGs could be nominated for multiple categories when the RPG category gives you double points. But if it gets nominated for something else, it's not worth double points. Like, that kind of sucks. Okay. That being said, I'm interested in playing Pokemon XD. I've never played it. I played the first Coliseum, but I never played the second one. And I don't know what those X-Men Legends games are at all, so I'm also interested in that. Bloop, 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 bloop. I still think picking up the cell charges is potentially worth it, because it's also going to increase your super missile charge speed. So that's one thing I learned, is that you don't have to climb all the way up here. I guess that's the first new trick. That probably doesn't save that much time, though. Most of them probably don't save much time, unfortunately. I don't think I found anything that was like, oh, that's like minutes of time saved. I would have loved to, but I don't think I did. Oh, I definitely did it on my casual playthrough. Like, just a couple weeks ago. Spoiler, you die. Probably did it on my first playthrough, too.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
I think both times I was too panicked by a thing chasing me to, like, think it through. I also learned that these things just die to 2 missiles. Just is like, it's just slight optimizations. Although I just made 30 seconds back on this split, so maybe it's more than slight. Ah, fuck. But it does lead to that being the thing. Where you have to reload before... I guess I should reload while the doors are opening. Like, just get in the habit of doing that. Oh, they didn't do anything differently here, so I don't think there's a consistent way to make these things pop out when they get missiled. You just gotta kind of hope. Well, this is good. Well, this is the worst it's gone in a while. Get out here. So much for all that time save. I mean, I'm still ahead. Boink. Help. That's the other thing with Morph Ball. It's like, Morph Ball movement in general is really weird in this game, and I don't like it. So I'd prefer to stay out of it when I can. I don't even know where that one comes from. I'd probably assassinate his ass if I knew he was there. Damn it. I am not feeling the amount of health I have going into this. This is, not great. I don't think I trust going up this thing in Morph Ball, honestly. There's too much shit. Ugh. You can just not kill these, but I don't feel good about doing so. I think just waiting for that one is probably better than missiling it. But I don't... Maybe not. I don't know. It's hard to say. Cool, that was a good shot. It's fine. We're fine. No need to worry. They did a bunch of stuff here that made this slightly more optimal that I don't think I want to try. It was just a lot of, like, oh, that doesn't look fun kind of stuff. For instance, on that first cycle, they shoot the two missiles so quickly that the second one hits, like, during the cutscene. Which is, like, that's cool, but it looks really tight and tough to do. What was that aim? What was that aim? I think the first big skip is coming up, but I'm also... Or the first new big trick. But I'm also only going to try it once, because it looks fiddly, and I don't want to spend a lot of time on it. I don't think it's going to save enough time that, like... It's one of those tricks that's only going to save time if you get it, like, in 2 or 3 tries. Ideally on your first try. If you miss it like 4 times, you may as well have just gone the long way around, I think. I wish there was something to do here, but there isn't. The only thing is that apparently Morph Ball is still faster underwater. I don't know if I believe that, but we're gonna go with it. Yeah, not feeling this at all. Okay, yep. They completely ignore the fish, which I currently think is a terrible idea, judging by how this is going. Yep, this is horrible. Why would you do this? I don't know how they managed to just ignore the fish, because it does not work for me at all. I guess once you get going, this is, like, decently fast. It just takes a minute to get going. Locked on the wrong one, man. This game's lock on is so shitty sometimes. Well, I found out you can actually hit this one from up here, which is kind of nice. Not fucking with you after that last one. Alright, this one... How the fuck do you do that? I don't understand how they get the distance needed there. That's not right. I don't understand how they get the distance they need to actually get that. That's the wrong tree. Great. Now I'm just losing a ton of time because of that one. That was one that I was like, I don't think I really want to do that because it looks fiddly. And it's not even... Fiddly isn't even the right word. I just don't know how to do it. Please. It basically skips you ahead to here. So, as you can see, I think if, like, the number of times I missed it, I wouldn't have saved time if I got it anyway. I don't know if I trust rapid fire here, I'm gonna be honest. I think I trust missiles is what I trust. Okay, if you missile him a bunch on his transition, though, he immediately goes back. So that's good to know. That did work. That was slightly smoother. Riley, how you doing?
Data recorded.
What's happening? I think the next big save is not for a while. Well. Except for that. The fact that I don't have to climb any of that. Little serpentine. Little bit of serpentine. Okay, it's fine. Somehow. More Pokemon. Gotta be getting close to the end, right? Okay, that... I don't feel good about that at all, but... One thing that made me happy is that the run I watched actually picked up this energy tank coming up. It makes me feel good when a thing I do for safety, like, other people do as well. I should probably just be encouraging you to rip the Band-Aid off and finish Pokemon. Because you're probably that close, right? You strike me as the kind of guy that doesn't want the game to end, though. Well, that was interesting. Time for 3 forced save points in a row.
Data recorded. Sequence complete. Process successful. Data recorded. Sequence complete. Process successful.
There are two things I'm going to try here. One, I don't expect to work. But if I miss it, I don't think I really lose any time.
Data recorded.
I mean, I do lose time, but not compared to how I usually do it.
Process successful.
This is going to be This is one of those speedrun tricks that requires you to know how to count. And unfortunately, when I was watching it, I didn't count. So, I'm not sure how this is going to go. I don't know how many of these there are. It's either 5 or 6. So I might already be messing it up. Okay, no, I didn't. I think this is it, okay. When there's 2 of them left, that's when they scatter. Oh, he already ran, didn't he? Basically, if you overblast all of them, and then hit each of them with a missile, you can kill them all before they scatter. Which kind of worked there, I just lost track of one of them. So I think it probably still saved time, because I got 2 of them, but... That seems like a trick I'm only gonna get, like, in 50% of runs. Like, I'm never gonna be really consistent at it. Mostly because you can't really account for, like, where they're moving. Ideally, you'd want them all to be in a position that when you line up for the missiles, they're all, like, right next to each other, so you can just 1, 2, 3. That's kind of what went poorly there. Alright, the other thing I'm gonna try here Maybe. Okay, never mind. Yeah, never mind. I'm just gonna go for the missiles. I'm starting to get good enough at this that I'm not gonna fuss with it. Yeah. Okay. Right, I forget that. We're gonna be like that, huh? All it takes is 2 misses, man. God, it's brutal. Fuck that stupid fight. So they don't use missiles here. They use the charge shot, but then you have to, like, do it without, like, lock-on? But then I guess, like, there's less chance of it missing if you're a good shot. Dude. Didn't even give me a chance. What? Why'd you do it that many times? Ugh. Ah, come on. Oh, okay. You're not even gonna juke on that one. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I really like using the charge shot there. Of course, as soon as a fucking... God, I hate this fight. The fact that the missiles can just arbitrarily miss is like such bad game design. Like, I think from a pure gameplay perspective, I think this game is pretty well constructed, except for, like, this. And, like, maybe a couple of other moments. Like, every now and then the lock-on is kind of funky, but, like, it's... pretty fine in that regard, but then that is just bad. God, that lost a lot of fucking time, and I'm extremely salty about it. Yeah, see, the act of unmorphing there, like, that took a second before she started moving again. It might be better to just, like, keep moving normally. Might depend on the situation. Maybe it's just that hitting cutscene triggers in Morph Ball is typically a bad idea, and you want to unmorph before that happens. I'm gonna be salty about that little birdie encounter for, like, the next 30 minutes. Okay, yeah, pretty sure I pushed the dodge button, but whatever you say. Okay. That's my fault. I jumped and then couldn't dodge. Except that they probably should have accounted for that. Oh, this is bad. I need to shake the tilt, like, right now. I'm just playing like a fucking idiot now because of that one thing going so poorly. Like, I made so many mistakes in that stretch right there.
Looks like the normal beam won't have any impact on the enemies around here. Samus, use your ice beam.
Please. Auto-aim. Please, auto-aim! What is going on? It's right fucking there, man. Like, don't fuck with me. My favorite thing is when I'm pointing right at it and it doesn't lock on. It's very fun. I thought that didn't unlock for a second. Oh, that was uncomfortable and I did not like it.
Data recording.
Oh, got some very cool stuff coming up on the boss, actually. Why? Why? Why wouldn't it? What a shot. How is it capable of strafing? Like, what? How? Oh, this light might actually be sketchy. Oh, it's sketchy. Oh, I'm actually gonna fucking die. Are you serious? I mean, on one hand, I'm glad this is going completely off the rails, because it means I can test out this new stuff without too much concern. But also, what the fuck? I think that's my sign to take a mental note of how much health do you take in damage here. About 30, like almost exactly. Just 29. So if I'm below 30 health, I have to make sure to heal before I go in there. Or heal right at the beginning.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
I think the worst part is, like, I'm losing time to excuse me? Losing time to really stupid shit. Oh, you can't dodge in Morph Ball. Even though they let you do that at other points in the game. But here you can't. Alright, I see how it is. What the fuck? But they also won't let you unmorph. Hello? God, what is happening?
Samus, activate the variant feature on your suit to protect yourself from heat damage.
Alright, let's see how this goes. This looked like something that was... I can probably just duplicate it after seeing it once. I don't even think this is a trick. This is just like a... I didn't know you could defeat the boss in this manner. So this proceeds as normal. I don't know why they don't do it there. And why they specifically do it on the second one. Maybe there's a good reason. No, no. Maybe that's why, because you wouldn't be able to kill it if you did it on the first one. I thought they only did 3 shots and it died. Maybe I just need to time the shots better. What's the next big one? I guess the annoying Doc Ock pirates in Sector 2. I think I have a consistent way to fight them now. So I think that's the next big one. You're kidding. That's why I fucking hate Morph Ball, man. If I wasn't trying to do Morph Ball shit, I would have just made the jump normally and everything would have been fine. What you doing, camera? That was weird. Cool. How about that? No, come on. Fuck out of my way. Okay. This was one of those hallways where it, like, turned into a Dark Souls game in the run I watched, where, like, they insisted on not fighting any enemy, and therefore every enemy got in their fucking way, and they were in that hallway for, like, 3 times longer than they should have. Again, not to knock them, it's just kind of a... That's the way the game goes sometimes.
Okay, Samus. Head to sector
And why I
2.
often choose consistency over speed.
We'll have to take care of that freak of nature later.
Like, it might take me like 5 extra seconds to kill those flying enemies, but it makes the room a hell of a lot more comfortable. So you don't have to aim down the sights here, but I feel like it's more consistent to do it this way. God, you're being a major fucking asshole today. I think the idea of not aiming down the sights is you can stay closer to him. You kind of, like, bait it out so that you can kill him quickly once he does open the window, but then, you know, that can happen. I'd rather, again, consistency. I'd rather keep my distance and have it be safe and consistent.
A main sector.
I think you have, if you have too much inconsistent stuff that is, like, theoretically faster,
This elevator is bound for
then eventually your
sector
speed run
2,
just becomes,
level 4.
I'm just running it over and over and over again until I get good RNG and it plays nice. And that feels more like a gamble than an actual, like, test of skill, I think.
Equipment and use extreme care when moving around this floor.
And really, it's just, it's... However you prefer to speedrun is fine. I'm not knocking that. I'm just saying that's why I don't do it that way. And that's why I will never be, like, a like, competitive, like, top 5 record holder or anything like that. Which is fine. I think that's just when it crosses a line for me of, like, it's no longer fun. Wow, okay. He made it look so easy. That's that, and again, like, the variability. There were some sections in the run I watched where they just ran through with the morph ball and it looked really easy, and I was like, oh, okay. I guess I should just do that. And then, like, sometimes it doesn't work, though. Okay, here's an interesting thing. You don't have to fight those guys. They skip that somehow, and I don't know how. It might be similar to the... Excuse me? I hate that you have to lock onto those. It might be similar to that skip in the hologram, like, swamp area. Like, there must be some sort of tech that causes you to get, like, extra air height. Are you fucking joking? It looked like all they did was shoot a couple times and it gave them extra distance, but that clearly didn't work there. That would probably be a pretty big time save if I could figure out how to do that. Because you have to come through this room, I think only twice, but you don't have to go down and into the water. That's obviously a big time save. And something real interesting happened here. That's not, like, quite what they did. They just ran off to the side, and then, like, when they came down here, the ice was already gone. And maybe that was a regional difference, because it was the Japanese version they were on. Oh, okay, you can do it 3 times. I did not know that. I don't know if blowing that up from above is, like, actually saves time at all. Probably not. It's neat that you can do it, I guess, but I don't think it necessarily saves time. If anything, maybe you could kill that thing from up there with just missiles. That could maybe be interesting. Cool, this is great. I love this. It's definitely the kind of game where, like, when things go sour, it is, like, a miserable experience. Alright, let's see if I can do these guys. One for one. I think if you hit them with the first charge shot and then keep shooting them as you approach, it, like, stuns them, and then you can get the takedown faster. Please. What, for what you should play tonight? No, I think you should finish Pokemon. Maybe not finish, but put in some more Pokemon hours. Oh, you do have to knock them down first. That does seem significantly better, though.
Data recording.
Except I didn't get any time back, which is weird. What is that face? It's a little sick face. I can't hit that from here? Are you joking? They also froze this one, and I don't know why. They froze that, and they also... There was something on the ceiling that they blew up. But I was also watching in double speed. Yeah, that. I don't know why they blew that up. Maybe just something to do while you're waiting for this thing? I don't know why they hit the other fan, though. Also, this upcoming room in the water gave them just as much trouble as it gives me. Which was very nice to see that I wasn't alone on that. Hello? Oh my god. It begins. Cool, this is great. I love it. Cool, this is great. I love it. Oh my god. What a cancerous fucking room. They also turned around, like, here, so I think I was about right on the trigger there.
The most efficient way through here should be delivering shoulder impacts with your speed booster, so I'm authorizing its use.
Oh boy, this run is ass. So they launched diagonally here, which is like slightly better than going straight, I guess. I don't hate it. Even, like, the act of going up ledges in Morph Ball is awful. Oh, god damn it. Oh, this one's cool. Let's see if I can do this. This looked really easy. But it apparently is not. How the hell did they do that? Do you have to jump off of this thing, maybe? You can't jump off of this thing. I mean, you can see what I'm trying to do. I don't know how they made it work. But they were able to grab that ledge and just skip this whole section. There must be something about the way jumping works in this game that I just don't understand. What am I doing? This is catastrophe. It's disappointing because that looked really easy and I was like, oh, that's gonna be like so simple to add to the run. But you must have to do something to get her just a little extra height so she can grab that ledge. Alright, there was something else here. Okay, that's easy, at least. That you can just kind of ledge hop up that way. That one was as easy as it looked. And that comes in handy later, too. I didn't think it was gonna knock him down. I wasn't ready. Oh. This is... So one thing I was worried about, and it's happening, is I'm going to want to run it back after this and do another run, but I also really want to finish Prime Hunters tonight if I can. wasn't ready. Oh, he flipped over anyway. Cool. That went pretty smoothly. Just knowing that you can, like, hit him during the transition with a missile and he immediately transitions back is, like, huge. And it does seem like rapid fire is actually pretty good on those guys.
No. Help!
I don't like this. Take it, though. Alright, you ready for this shit? My jaw hit the fucking floor when I saw this. I watched it like 5 times. I was like, excuse me? And that's it. Boss is dead. I was like, you've gotta be kidding. You can just skip that whole part with a takedown? Come on. Maybe I should split at the cutscene here. Just for consistency. Thankfully, that one was as easy as it looked as well. So that boss is just no longer a problem, I'm pretty sure.
With those creatures, crap.
So that's nice. I mean, I guess he could still be a little bit of an ass in the first phase, but I doubt it. Just kept falling down holes and shit. That's right, you're in Seafoam, aren't you? That place sucks. You know what's funny? I watch a streamer that plays a lot of, I think they're called Sukapan games, which are basically sliding or pushing block puzzles. And it amazes me that there's a whole genre and that there are people that, like, just fucking adore games like that, because whenever they do it in a Pokemon game, I fucking hate it. Like, it's one of my least favorite Pokemon tropes, is the dungeon where you have to push blocks around and slide on ice. Like, it's just one of my least favorite things. So it amazes me that there's, like, a whole genre of games just like that, and that people love it. I mean, good for them. I'm glad it exists for them, you know what I mean? I don't remember when the next big new trick is. I was pretty excited about the Pharaoh Crusher one, though. And that went pretty well. The Goyagma one was alright. It probably still saved me time in the long run. I'll have to work on my execution to make it slightly better, but... the Grog Ranches are going a little bit better. Guy I watched went middle, and then went hard right. Yeah, I guess that works. The way I was doing it to the left was, like, also kind of working, but every now and then I'd mess it up. That seems pretty safe to do it that way. Thank you. I was kind of flying in that section, wasn't I? It's fine. It's nice that we just got that energy tank, because we can afford to just get beaten around here for a little bit if it be faster to damage boost. That's pretty clean. Yeah, as long as you make sure to hold right, that's pretty fine. Please. Excuse me? What kind of aim was that? There was one target, Sammy. Stood still in the reason? What do you mean? Resupply and Pokemon? So there's something here that disappoints me. You only have to do this one. Which is sad, because I like how the trick works with being able to hit both. And it can't be that much faster, realistically. But it's one of those things that's like, oh man, I found a neat thing here, but I can't ever do it.
This elevator is bound for the main sector.
I'm clawing my way back up.
Sector 3. A level 4 warning is now in effect in Sector 3. An irregularity has been confirmed.
I'm trying to remember what other big time saves I have that I took note of, that I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to try that. I mean, I think the room with the, like, spinning cylinders is gonna save, I'm gonna save a lot of time there. Just because of that, like, little wall hop trick that I showed in the previous one. So that'll help. I always overshoot there. I should watch the map better. This is kind of another disappointing thing that you can just kind of scoot past this one.
Okay. Thank you for being in my way. Wow, I thought he was actually gonna, like, come hit me with an actual attack. And he was running. Okay. I kinda hate morph ball movement. That hasn't already been said. Found out you can target that from there, and it just warps you to where you need to be. So that's pretty fun. Probably that only saves like 2 seconds or something, but it's cute.
Get to Anthony and cover him.
Sometimes that's all you need for speedrun tricks, is for them to be cute. That's fast. I do think rapid fire has its time and place. Probably saved a lot of time there. I wonder if you can shine spark across this first one. That'd be kind of fun. I think there might be just not quite enough room, though. Unfortunately, I didn't really find out anything interesting on this boss fight. It would have been nice to find some more time save here, but I think it also was much more consistent yesterday, so... You're supposed to be playing Pokemon. Man, if we didn't lose so much time at the beginning of the run, this would actually be quite a run right now. Look at all these golds. Oh no, the battery. Well, this is going poorly so far. Why are you wasting my time? Okay, this is actually going... I think I just got lucky yesterday. This is actually going very poorly. No, my battery. You're right, I didn't dodge. You got me. Oh, this is bad all of a sudden. Okay. Saved it somehow.
Samus, it looks like that monster is headed to the geothermal electric power generator.
Oh yeah.
Track it and put it
I don't know what made me think of this. I don't know if you guys can even hear this. I didn't realize it until I did a practice run off stream, like that first one I did off stream, before I even started like timing my runs just as like a scouting run. The Wii remote makes all sorts of noise during this game. Which it's just not loud enough for me to ever notice during this. Oh, there's something real cool coming up in this screen too. This room, whatever you want to call it. I'm also looking forward to this one, and I hope it works well. Okay. I want to be, like, here? You might see where this is going. Oh, it broke it! Bad placement. So I'm gonna be, like, more like here. I'm gonna skim this. Skim right by here. Oh, you're kidding! Why isn't it... How am I losing it the way that I am? Why won't she charge it faster? What's going on? Ah, okay. That one was bad. Sometimes they try to kickstart. Why is it not working? Sometimes they try to kickstart their speed boost with a morph ball. I don't know how much that actually helps. I don't understand. I'm gonna have to watch it again. Shit. I was really looking forward to this one. You can maybe figure out that they shine spark up there so that they don't have to do all this nonsense. It was another one that I was like, I watched it and then I was like, that should be easy. Like, that seems pretty easy to duplicate. But for whatever reason, that's not really working here. I guess my placement is slightly wrong. And that's great, because you only have to move the crane once. Come on, man. That's sick. I love that. That makes this nonsense take significantly less time. Wow, the tracking is really good. Maybe I'll, boot the file back up at the end and go practice some of that stuff like that Shine Spark. I almost did last night, but I was like, nah, I'll do it live. That'll be more interesting. But now I'm regretting it since some of these tricks actually turned out to be pretty tough. And it really sucks because there's just no documentation on like any of this stuff. Well, every time through here he hugged the closest wall and it just like kind of worked, and I was like, alright, it's worth a shot. I was pretty sure it wasn't gonna work every time, though. Oh, okay, this is interesting. I don't know how well this is gonna work. I come over here. No. Come up here first. Is that the one they go to? See, you shouldn't be able to, though. I don't know how they managed to do this one. Oh, you gotta jump? I don't know if this is that much faster. That might be one of those things where it's like just slightly faster. No, I fucked it up. I'm sad. I mean, I guess, like, you spend less time grappling that way, so it might be faster? I don't know. It's a more direct route, so that's maybe helpful. Something I like about most of the tricks in this game are, like, they're not really glitches. They're more like, well, you're not supposed to be able to do that, but, like, physically you can do it. Like, the character can do it, you know what I mean? And those are the tricks I tend to like. Because it's just a more of a clever use of game mechanics.
Samus, blast the eruption port to get the magma flowing.
Less of a fan of, like, you know, going through walls and shit like that. But this game doesn't seem to have anything like that. Okay, you're going in hard right now. Nah. You bitch! You're joking. Will this work? That's not what I wanted to lock onto at all. Please? Really?
Something was gnawing.
I'm never ready for that one. Interesting that during that section it doesn't show her actually moving on the map.
This elevator is bound for Sector 1.
I love that. It makes me happy. Right, this is the hallway that sucks for Morphball. I forgot. Cool, I love this. Cool, I love this. This hallway sucks for it too. Floor very bumpy. Oh, come on. Really? I'm still Shine Spark in here because I like this Shine Spark. Whee!
Any objections, Adam? Speed boost in here too. 'Cause I like it. Sweet.
here I should probably be mothballing. What? Why? I think it's because on the first swing, I don't think you can, like, let go. I think there's, like, a period of time after you grab the grapple point that you can't actually, like, swing off of it yet. Even though that doesn't make sense in other parts of the game, I don't know. It's finicky and I hate it. That's what it comes down to. Even just, like, falling in Fall, that bounce, like, is so slow. Oh, do I have anything else interesting coming up here with new stuff? Found out you can one-cycle Nightmare Round 2, which I already thought about yesterday. I was like, I wonder.
This elevator is bound for Sector 2.
Okay. Just gonna go. Another one I was surprised by is that they still do use Morph Ball through all of the heavy gravity section. I thought for sure it was too slow, because I thought I tried it once, and I was like, no, it is slower in this section. They did something finicky here, but I don't remember exactly how it went, so I'm not going to try it. Must have just been the area I tried it in, because it actually does seem much faster here. Oh, I must have tried it there and, like, bumped on that thing, and it made me think that it's in no way faster. Must have just been, like, yeah, it must have been, like, some of these just little bumps around here that made me be like, no, there's no way. Okay, fortunately, I had a thought here yesterday, and I was right. Unfortunately, you can't go the whole way up. You can skip most of the way up, so... Ah! Thought I'd be able to get the charge shut off in time. Nah, I hate it when it just won't lock on. Nice, 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 nice. Ugh. Man, did the Morph Ball and that one Shine Spark really save me a whole minute? Like, holy hell. Is there anything else in that section that I did differently? I don't think so. Looks like battery is just 1 bar now. Oh shit. I don't think I have any more batteries. I mean, they'll, according to the last time the batteries went low, it'll probably last for an entire 1 more run, at least. I just have to remember to get batteries when I do groceries. I was already thinking about doing groceries in the morning anyway, so... Yeah, I'm pretty sure those were the last ones I just used. I mean, I have a couple sitting in my little battery bin. They're just not in a package, so I don't know if they're, like, semi-used. Probably enough to get by, but I should probably still buy some more, especially if I continue on... If I plan to continue speedrunning this game. We'll be going through batteries a lot. Oh shit, I thought I had another section. My B. So what's the big stuff I lost time? Oh, it was mostly fucking Ridley's ass. That's right. Like, I didn't even lose time to the new tricks. Oh. I mean, a little bit I did, but not that much. Nice. That was easy peasy, actually. Yeah, there's all these, like, bumps in the road there that kind of make Morph Ball not great. Yeah, I probably should have just kept running. I guess that was all I needed to break through anyway. excited to kill you before. God, this section's when my thumb starts to really hurt.
This elevator is bound for the main sector. This elevator is bound for Sector 1.
I also get on autopilot, and that's when I start forgetting about, like, oh, I should morph ball more. There's probably a lot of time I can save here just by remembering to use morph ball in these rooms. Judging by how much time saved there's already been from better morph ball usage. Whoa. You dick. Man, I like this shine spark too. Whew. Oh my god. I feel like the lock-on is way too precise for, like, what the Wii sensor bar is capable of. Like, I wish they would click onto things a little bit easier. You can see sometimes I do circles around things, just waiting for it to lock on properly. Yeah. Please. The meta, how's it going? Welcome in. We're right hitting like the tail end of the run. Come on, lock on, please. You were already locked on. Like, why did it drop the lock on? I beg your pardon? What are you doing? It's fine. Come on, then. Oh, I hate this. Okay, that could have been worse. It was a little sketchy, but I wouldn't say it was outright bad. Ever played Dread? Yeah, I like Dread a lot. I played it when it... Dread is kind of what made me fall in love with Metroid, actually. I had played a couple before that, but they didn't quite make me go like, oh, I love this. It was just kind of like, it's fine. And Dread is what made me go back and play all of them. Including this one. Okay, I'll take it. I just played it in this marathon like a week and a half ago, maybe 2 weeks. Found out you can skip that. I guess it's a cutscene. Why can't you? Holy shit. That was a good Queen Metroid. Yeah, that's the plan. I think I'm able to finish Prime Hunters, so I think we'll finish it tonight, hopefully. I might go practice and investigate some speed tech in this after first. One in particular. What? You gotta be kidding me. Do I have to... Okay, I feel like I learned a couple things there. But... I don't think you actually have to lock on until the red reticle comes on screen. And then you have to lock on and then, like, push A. Whee. Yeah, that kind of works. Sweet. Oh, right, if I morph ball there, then I can't shine spark across here. Oops. Oh well. Yeah, I think we've got about another 20 minutes here. And then, yeah, I think there's like one shine spark I want to go practice. And then I'll switch to Prime Hunters after that. Oh, I don't remember how they fought these guys. I think it was just super missiles. Cool, that worked. They... Have you played all of these as well, or are you unfamiliar with some of these? I think I can now say the only one I haven't played is Federation Force. And a lot of people would probably say that that's okay. I would still like to play it just out of curiosity, but when I tried it like last week, I couldn't really get the emulator to behave. Please? 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 Please! What is happening? You're joking right now. Of course he can just dodge it. Why not, right? Well, that sucked. Yeah, I've just recently played through, like, basically all of them, and I'm kind of thinking about playing through some of them again. Because I'm having a very good time. And the Twitch growth has been good, so I'm down to let it ride for a bit. Cool. I love that. Where's my speed booster? Why did that take so long to charge? What the hell?
Hey, guy. Yeah, this game is very fickle. It will just periodically decide that it wants to be an asshole for no reason. I mean, these door guys are kind of just dicks in general. But then I also just don't... I'm not good at fighting them yet, is a big part of it. To be completely fair. Whenever I think I get something that's like a pretty good strategy for fighting them, they immediately fuck me up. Yeah, like I was just saying, Dread was kind of what made me fall in love with the franchise. Like, I had played Zero Mission and Fusion and the Prime trilogy before that. And I probably played Metroid 1, like, in passing. But it's not good, so I don't think it held my attention for very long. And I remember playing Super Metroid, like, in, like, middle school and getting lost as hell. Did that not actually hit him? What just happened? I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Like, what did he do? That was interesting. I tell you, man, if you ever want to, like... If there's ever a game... Wow, where did I get all that time from? If you ever want to... Like, if you have a game that you really like and you just want to, like, learn more about it, just fucking speedrun it, man. You'll see things that you've never seen before. For better or for worse. Great. Great! Great! I love this. They didn't die? Excuse me? You're supposed to die to that. How do they still have so much health? That was 2 super misses. What is happening? What the fuck was that? I remember these guys just die to screw attacks, so... You can just be a dick and drop a powerbomb on the next ones just for funsies.
I'm gonna do that because those guys suck. Sometimes one will like get away from me for like an hour, and I'll just be trying to figure out where he went. It's not a good time. Right, I don't have any super missiles. I forgot. Bye-bye. Yeah, I think the only gripe I have is that these games tend to be too short. So, that's what has me being like, I should just play some of them again. Like, I think Fusion kind of frustrated me, if I'm honest, but I was still like, it was over before it started. Like, I would have liked it if it was... It just took a little bit longer. So I found out when he sticks his eye out, you can hit him with the screw attack. I'm not gonna do it, because screw attack doesn't make you immune to these fireballs. So it looks really cumbersome to hit him with the screw attack. Maybe it does a ton of damage, but... That might be another thing that I'm gonna have to do, like, a super casual, shitty run to test. Yeah, well, once he does this, apparently you can hit him with the screw attack. But, like, as you can see, it's not exactly easy to do. Okay, I think that still went off. I mean, I know it still went off. I can see it. It fills the whole screen. See, like, why do you have to push the button? I don't get it. The takedowns are so weird. Sometimes you just jump on top of them and it's all automated. Sometimes you have to hold the button to, like, charge the shot up, and that's all you have to do. Like, as soon as you hold the button to charge it, it takes care of the rest itself. Sometimes you have to, like, you don't have to charge it, but you still have to push the button once it is charged. It's really weird. Really weird and inconsistent. So I don't think you even have to charge there. I think you might just have to push the button once it is charged. I'm a little frustrated that this run is gonna PB by a large margin, because the beginning part of the run sucked. But I guess that's good, because it means I still have, I can still get a lot of time save here. I didn't think I could. That last run, I was like, I'm gonna have a hard time beating this. Apparently not. And as much as I originally mocked it, I think a lot of that time save was just from Morph Ball usage. I'm gonna have to try and do a practice run while I'm off tomorrow just to kind of stay loose. And that's another reason why I've been thinking about replaying some of them. Because typically, I think I think I like only doing one run of this a night. Because it is very long. I have it down to a point now where I could do it twice in one stream without going overtime, which is fantastic.
4 minutes until destination.
But
Please evacuate the facility
the Wii remote is not the most ergonomic controller, so my thumb's all red from grinding against this shitty D-pad for 3 hours. So I think only doing one run is, like, a pretty good idea. Therefore, if I'm going to continue running it, I need something to do after I finish a run. Okay, if I come here, I can drop right down there. That's nice and safe. That's the only thing I learned about this section, I think. See, I think I might try to play some of them on retro achievements and go for 100%. Not 100% achievements, just 100% like pickups.
Please evacuate the facility immediately.
I'm thinking Fusion and then Zero Mission and then maybe Super Metroid again. I tried to do 100% when I played it on NSO. For some reason, it gave me like 96. I'm pretty sure I didn't skip any pickups. I think it might count map completion in that game.
Sorry for keeping you waiting, Adam.
Man, I did submit that one last night, too. It sucks. But I don't want to submit this one because this run sucked. It's a miracle that I pulled it back. I was 2 minutes behind at one. I think I was almost 3 minutes behind. After fucking Ridley's pre-evolution. I think, like, Vorash cost me a lot of time. I mean, one cycling nightmare was, like, pretty huge. I don't know where this other time save came from. I guess Queen Metroid went pretty well. I don't know how I got all this time. Oh, that's right. In the last run, I had a lot of... Yes, I died to the door guys in the last run. That's right. I forgot about that. One of them outright killed me. So that's where I got all that time save. But yeah, the beginning part of the run was fucking ass. Okay, I guess I was only a minute and a half behind from Ridley, and then I was on tilt for a while, so I started losing time just because I was playing like an idiot. Let me record that run real quick. Maybe actually wondering if I could actually pull off sub 240 now. Like, that might be more plausible than I originally thought. Certainly gonna get sub 245. Like, that's easy. Again, that's kind of what has me wanting to run it back and do another run. But my thumb says no. I'm amazed that my thumb isn't blistering from playing this. I remember when I was speedrunning Wily Wars on the Genesis Mini and using the Genesis controller. That D-pad was murder on my thumb. Like, I had to outright stop speedrunning that. Well, I had to stop using that controller because of the D-pad was, like, my thumb was all blistery. I'm surprised this one is not causing that same problem. I guess it's not quite that bad. It's not great, though. Okay, I do want to go test that one Shine Spark really quick. Because I thought I had it down, and it just didn't fucking work. Unfortunately, it's going to take a little bit of time to get there. Oh. My speed booster wasn't starting, and I was like, is this even the same run? Or did they start me over? Yeah, the Genesis controller for the Mini Classic, whatever the hell it's called. Okay. How do I want to get where I'm trying to go? That's the bigger question. I mean, I need to get to the main elevator, but I'm assuming that the elevator up here is still going to be locked. What killed my speed boost? You know, just because we're not speedrunning doesn't mean you have to start acting up, video game. Or rather, you can stop acting up. Like, it's fine. We're not being timed now. That elevator is still closed. God, I hate that. That's annoying. So I'm gonna have to go the long way around to get to the elevator. Well, poop. Is there anything else I want to practice on the way? I mean, I think both of those, like, weird wall jumps in both the swamp and that one room in Sector 2, I think I'm just gonna have to watch those some more to try and figure out exactly what it is they're doing. So I don't think I want to go practice those. Yeah, the only thing that sucked is, like, the controllers kind of died pretty quickly for me. I think both of them, like, kind of don't work. Or maybe just one of them. Again, I try not to use it just due to the fact that the D-pad is fucking murder. By the way, guy, I know we were talking about it a couple of weeks ago. I might be getting some Legos together and doing a Lego stream at some point. Not sure when. Well, Legos and Mega Blocks, because it's some of the Mega Pokemon. There's a couple of those Pokemon ones I want to get before they become impossible to find, because I'm assuming Pokemon's ending their contract since they announced they're doing a partnership with Lego now. So if there's any of those that, like, are wanted, they're probably going to be hard to find in a couple of months. God, this is such a long fucking walk, man. It's such a brutal way for them to set up post-game, because you have to go so far out of your way to even be able to access, like, anything at all. Like, this is definitely a game that, like... It's definitely got its issues. If anyone were to play it and you had an intention to 100% it, like, during the post-game section, before you go rescue Adam, like, I'd highly, strongly recommend you 100% it before you rescue Adam, because you're already on that side of things. Like, if you do the escape sequence and then come back in, you have to do all of this all over again just to get back to this elevator so that you can access all the different sectors, rather.
This elevator is bound for sector.
Yeah, I don't remember having problems with the Genesis controller, like, when I was a kid. But then, like, smaller hands and shit, like, that might have been part of it. I think it was probably more comfortable to hold and, like, push the D-pad with, like, the tip of your thumb, whereas I tend to push it with, like, the base of my thumb, I guess, and kind of, like, grind the whole thing across the D-pad. Oh boy. Going too fast. No, Riley, I'm just going to practice this trick. This is the room I was looking for. Alright, so I took a screenshot, and they were standing about here, I feel like. Whoop. Now, why'd she charge it so quickly this time? Like, why did it work that time? And it didn't before. I don't understand.
Like, she was just being weird about charging the Shine Spark before, and there she was just like, oh yeah, I can do that. Yeah, it was no problem this time. What's the difference? Like, I'm not doing anything differently. Anyway, that's the idea, because then you don't have to move the crane around. So let's, So it would start in that location. So you want to kill both those enemies so that they don't get in the way, which is sensible. Start, like, here. Now, see, there it did it again. Why didn't it start charging until, like, really far into the run? I don't get it. Whoops. My bad. That might not be right. No, okay. Then you come over here, you activate this to deactivate the hologram. You jump down here. I shot that the wrong way. It would help if I wasn't stupid! Fucker. Yeah, they're not cheap. Amazon has sales every now and then. But I kind of just commit to paying the price, honestly. Just waiting for the sales can be tough. So yeah, we Shine Spark up here. We have the space jump by then, so then we can buffer that. We come hit this. We drop down here, hit that. Come over here. Jump up here. I don't know why she wasn't Shine Sparking before. I don't know why she was just not doing it. That was really weird. I tried it like 3 or 4 times, like, during the run, and it wasn't working. I thought I was just doing something wrong. We spark up there. Run up here. Okay. Come up here, activate that. Back over here. Do one of these again. Which all of that went fine. It was just the Shine Spark that was just not behaving, and I don't know why. So I don't know how to avoid having that happen again. Like, I don't know what I did differently here compared to during the run. Maybe I just lined it up wrong? Like, I did take a picture of the setup for it from when I watched the run. I wasn't looking at that during my run, though. I was kind of going off of memory, so maybe I just set it up wrong. It doesn't feel like it, though. Yeah, so it's like right here. It's just working now. I don't understand. I'm just gonna assume that I did it wrong. I'm just gonna assume I did it wrong. Yeah, I think... Does the LEGO website have installment plans too? It might.
Or maybe it's just I've always bought with PayPal and I've used their payment plans. This guy really wants me. He's... Squish.
I hope you're happy. I kind of want to go back and try the swamp jump to try and figure that out, but that's like... a long trip. I also kind of want to try that one in Sector 2, but that's also a long trip. I am happy with how a lot of these tricks turned out, though. So many enemies in this game just want to be the guy, you know? They're all gunning for that raise. They're all gunning for Employee of the Month. To go to that big rectangle. I guess that's not too far out of the way. And then Sector 2's... I guess that's also not far out of the way. I think I'm going to try both of these out. This is something about speedrunning that I don't really like either. Where it's like... It depends on the game. It depends on the game. In this particular instance, going to practice these tricks is, like, not exactly easy, because they're really far out of the way. There's only 3 save files, so it's difficult to, like, make a save file to be like, this is for practicing this trick. You know what I mean? Now, at least I can run around in the world and go back to these tricks. Like, with the boss fights, you can't, which sucks. Like, I can't redo the boss fight to practice it again. But at least the run isn't that long, so practicing it on a per-run basis is not really that big of a deal. But still, it can be kind of tedious sometimes, is kind of what I'm getting at. Oh, you guys respawn now. That's cute. Oops. Where'd you guys come from? I've heard from multiple people that Employee of the Month just sounds like kind of a sham. I guess it depends on the job, but... Really? It's very fucking cute. Oh wait, this is active. Where was the thing at? Okay, whatever. Oh! Is it this one? Yes. So they jump off and hang like nope. Like here-ish? I don't know if the space jump is gonna fuck this up. I hope not. Help. Screwing something up. Thank you very much. Okay, and then there's when she just died this then there's when she decides to just not jump. I don't understand how they do that. I've watched multiple runners do it, and I still don't understand like how they do it. I don't think that placement's quite right. That's definitely not right. I don't understand how they do it. It's one of those things where they just jump and they wind up on the other ledge somehow. It must be absurdly precise. I don't know. I think there's something here that I just don't understand. Because as far as I can tell, it just looks like they come here, they hang off the edge. That's not right. They hang off the edge here. Yeah, like, I took a screenshot, and it's, like, exactly here. Like, this is exactly where they hang, and then they just jump off to the right, and they wind up on that ledge. I don't get it. There must be something more to it than that. I just don't know. And like I pointed out during the run, like, this is very much a, you either get it first try or it's wasting your time. Like, it's, you don't gain enough time doing this to make it worth trying this many times. Can you...
You can't, like, disable abilities in this. Yeah, I don't know how to get from here over to there. Even in watching the runners do it, I'm like, this doesn't look like it's supposed to work. Like, it looks very fiddly when they do it, which is why I was kind of like, yeah, I don't know about this one. This was one of the earliest tricks I saw, and I was like, yeah, I don't know about that. And the big reason it has me perplexed is I imagine this is the same reason why I couldn't get the one in Sector 2. Probably, because he's been subbed for years. I don't remember the order. But I will say that they are all prestigious. They will all be prestigious when I get them going on Twitch as well. Yeah, I don't get this. I don't get this. It's almost like there's a trick to, like, suspending your distance in the air or something, and that's what they're using. It'd be real nice if there was any documentation at all about this speedrun so that I could... Thought maybe I should try going Morph Ball. Like, mid-air. And, like, I kind of want to... I want to hit the one in Sector 2 more. That one looks like a bigger time save. It would help if I didn't have the screw attacks, so I could actually, like, see shit. I'm gonna have to research this one more and see if I can find anything, like, just like a video of someone explaining it. I'm gonna try and Google it real quick to see if I can find, like, a real simple... Nah, the first couple of results are just PB videos. I'm not gonna find what I need there. That's frustrating, because, like I said, there's, like, no documentation on this game, so I have no idea how to do this. And I will probably never know without accidentally figuring it out myself. Because it's not like there are active runners of this game that I can ask.
most of them probably haven't run it in a couple of years, so that even if I went into their channel, even if they were still streaming and I went and asked them, they'd probably be like, I don't know. It doesn't even look like I'm close to hitting that. You know? Like, it doesn't look like she's even close to it. Anyway. I think I'll just forget about those skips for now. Until I can find something that will help me figure out how to actually do them. Yeah, I haven't played them in a while. I need to get back to Battle Network 6. I still have to do Cybeast Falzar to complete the Legacy Collection. I just haven't had made the time to go back and do it yet. But it is on the to-do list. Alright, I'm going to take a break. I put in an extra, 45 minutes trying to figure this shit out. I figured out the Shine Spark, at least, and that's probably the biggest of the time saves. This one, I really don't think saves a lot of time. So, from here... I'm gonna try to, haphazardly time this. What the fuck was that? Well, this isn't gonna be accurate because the enemies aren't here for some reason. But just... I'll create some arbitrary time loss by, stopping and bombing nothing. I mean, that took 30 seconds. It took 30 seconds to get from the entrance to here, and this is where I would wind up. From over there. So it is gonna save probably 20 seconds, which is pretty big. But it's also, I have no idea how to do it. And I imagine whatever I'm missing is also what I'm missing on the Sector 2 one. Anyway. Two's, post-game is really hard. Some of those bosses get really, really insane. And 3 is very difficult in general as well. Okay. For real this time, let me take a break. Get a good stretch in. Bathroom break. Probably a snack, and then we'll switch over to Prime Hunters. I would love to finish Prime Hunters tonight if I can. I think I can, but we'll see what happens. So yeah, hang tight. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Yes, Riley, I got rid of the bot. No one ever used it. And the top 5 hours watched has been locked in for like 3 years now. So I was kind of like, yeah, what's the point? Okay, I'm very hopeful that we'll be able to finish this tonight. We want to go to Celestial Archives, but we're actually going to go to Alinos first. Now that we have the yellow weapon, there's a couple of doors we can open. And I think it's just going to lead to like an upgrade or two, so. I might actually look up missing upgrades that I've missed. Probably after I get the last Octolith. Just for achievement's sake, because I did get all the missile upgrades. I'm probably missing, like... I don't know, it kind of looks like I'm missing a lot of energy tanks, doesn't it? Probably at least one more. Who knows how many ammo expansions. But if I've been thorough enough to find all the missile upgrades, I feel like it's likely that I'm close to finding most of the upgrades, period. I think you were number 2. I think Volpe was number 1. I think it was you. I think it was Volpe, you, Theo. I want to say Pensive Scarlet, and then Eno. And then I think Guy might have been in 6th. Sounds like kinda right. Oh, it's so finicky. But yeah, it was like so locked in that it was like new viewers aren't even gonna have like an opportunity to like touch that at this point. Part of why I'm so wanting to put a focus on Twitch lately is because YouTube hasn't felt like... I don't feel like I'm a streamer on YouTube. I feel like I'm just a dude hanging out with his friends, which is fine. It's not like I dislike hanging out with you guys or anything, but it's also like... just feels very... what am I doing here? You know what I mean? Doing. Okay, so that's just kind of a nothing. But yeah, I would kind of like to break free from that, I guess. Yeah, it was kind of just a constant reminder that YouTube was dead. Is there actually something in there? Oh. This is interesting. It's like one of those floaty marble games you play at the dentist office as a kid. But then there's also, like, the bot wasn't... I couldn't connect it to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so that was another thing. Go. The fuck am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to bomb jump up here? You're okay, never mind. Everything's fine. You're joking. Some sort of visual indicator for that would have been fantastic. Jerk video game. All of them work. Nom. Bloop, 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 bloop. That was interesting. Aw, who's here? I can just leave, probably. Alright, so that wasn't really much. I kinda didn't expect it to be much, so it's fine. Is Celebi even, like, your favorite Pokemon? Surprised it's not Gengar. Hello. Headshot Tater Tot. Nom. Eh. And maybe if I go for all the E-tanks and stuff, I'll do that off stream. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how long... See how far we can get in, like, 2 hours. If we can even beat it. Excuse me. Yes. I don't know, there might be a whole nother planet or something, so there might actually be a lot more than I expect left in the game. Alright, back to the archives where we just discovered, like, a whole new area. After we got the new weapon. I was thinking about loading this up on my actual DS to give it a shot with, like, the intended controls. See if I'm like, oh yeah, these are way better. Or if I'm still kind of like, eh. Sorry, big hydration. I don't think I drank any water in that entire speedrun. So I was like, I need to address this. Okay. Yeah, uppies. You can't BRB. We only just started. I'm surprised you're still awake, actually. You had the entire game, not just the demo? I feel like most people have probably are only aware of its existence due to the demo. I wouldn't say it's great. Like I said, I'm curious to maybe boot it up on my actual DS just to be like, how do the controls feel when it's not awkwardly mapped to a mouse and keyboard? I have a feeling I'll mostly feel the same, though. Maybe I just want to do it for the novelty of it. Oh, you don't have it anymore, though. I still have the demo. I think I only ever played the original, like the full game. I think I knew someone that had it, so I played it through them. As in, I borrowed their copy and played it. But I never made it this far. I don't think I even finished the first level, if I'm being completely honest. Like, I don't think I was about it, like, at all. Alright, we're just gonna be formulaic about this. We're just gonna go right to left. Where's this go? Yeah, I agree. It's not great, but the fact that they managed to make a Metroid Prime game on the DS is kind of insane. And pretty impressive. Like, the fact that this even functions is, like, kind of impressive. Okay, hold on. There's multiple portals in this room. We've got a classic Saffron Gym kind of thing going on. So the side with the one portal... Should I make a map for this? Jesus, I don't want to, but... Fuck you. When we were kids, you could kind of only trade games in for other games. They would only give you store credit. They don't do that now, right? Don't they actually give you money? They probably still don't give you much, though. It's definitely a thing I did a lot as a kid that I was not proud of, because now I'm like... Well, I was at the time, I guess, because I got to play more games, but now I'm like, damn, there were all these games I used to own, and now I don't. And that sucks. And now retro games are super expensive, so I'm not exactly compelled to buy them again. Even though some I would like to collect and have again. I'd like to have a copy of Banjo-Kazooie again, for instance, and Sonic 3. Headshot hip top. Die, please. Jeez. So I need the blue. I wonder if I'll get the blue weapon here. Oh, the other one was dead, and I didn't even realize that. Oh, you had a pawn shop nearby. It was always just GameStop for me, and yeah, you know how GameStop handled that sort of shit. Yeah, there's a lot that I regret trading. For sure. Banjo, like I said, Sonic 3. Like I said, Smash 64 would be nice to still have. Star Fox 64. F-Zero GX. Air Ride. A lot of N64 and GameCube games. I think in the Wii era is when I stopped trading stuff in. That's when I was kind of like, this was stupid, why did I do this? There's a lot of Wii games that I actually, to this day, am like, I don't really want this game. But I'm still like, I better keep it, just in case. You never know. I actually own New Super Mario Bros. Wii. It sucks, and I hate it, and I don't want it. But I'm like, nah. You never know, there might be a day where I'm like, I need to play every 2D Mario game. I did try to play a couple of them before Wonder came out, but I didn't get very far. Wonder why. I think I finished New Super Mario Bros. DS, and then I started playing the Wii one, and I was like, this is so fucking boring. Ooh, hello. Bloop, 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 bloop. God, there's still more ammo somewhere. Oh, God. Oh, you die to that in this game. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's a thing. Great, now I have to redo all of this shit? Are you kidding? Oh my god, this game. This game is something. Yeah, it was like the only way. Yeah, teenagers with limited income and, I mean, like, my parents were divorced, so it wasn't like I couldn't ask my mom for a whole lot of stuff, because she had limited income, too. But to her credit, I think, like... I think when I did ask for things, for the most part, I got them. I knew enough to not ask for everything. But I think when I did say, like, hey, could I get this game? I think she was usually like, yeah, sure. Oh, I thought I fell off again. Oh. Oh. I'm about to test to see how much she's willing to do these days, because I'm probably going to ask her to go look for a Switch 2 for me on launch day. She works that morning anyway, so I think I'm just going to say, like, hey, before you, when on your way out of work, could you, like, go see if you can find one? Like, check as many places as you are willing. Like, I'm not gonna expect you to spend hours out there looking for one, but... I don't have very many memories of things that I gave to people and then regretted. Because I was always kind of like... Yeah, I'm not doing that. Like, I always kind of knew I've always had trust issues, I guess is what I'm getting at. But I don't know where my Game Boy Pocket is, and I don't know where my original Game Boy Advance is. So I think I may have given them to someone. I am going to go back and save because I don't want to die again and have to do all that again. Now, granted, I have a Game Boy Color and I have a Game Boy Advance SP, so it doesn't really matter. It's just kind of like, I wish I still had them just for the sake of saying, hey, look, here it is. Especially the Pocket. That was my first Nintendo console. So the fact that I got rid of that is kind of like, oh man, that sucks. Got that and the and Mega Man 1. And then gradually tracked down Mega Man 2 and 3 yet. Did you have a Funko Land up there, guy? That was like the place for used games back in the day. That was like before GameStop even started to take over. I remember getting like flyers for them and like looking at game prices and being like, oh, I want to buy that. Yeah, you need to stop doing that. you do that a lot, where someone's like, oh, I don't have any games to play, and you're like, here, just take some of mine. Like, you seem to do that a lot. And then, yeah, never get them back. Oh, what? Oh, I guess you didn't have Funko Land. I guess that answers that. Yeah, it was just a pre-GameStop, pre-EB Games. I think you could get new games there too, but they were like an exclusively game store, and there weren't a lot at that point. I think Electronics Boutique and GameStop existed, but they, like, GameStop might not have yet. I have to kill all this shit again, and I'm a little unhappy about it. Ow! I was looking at chat. Please die. Jeez, these things have way too much health. Little bugger's immune to that, too. Alright, so I want to see where those two go. Yeah, I did a lot of Blockbuster renting too, for sure. Okay, oh, there is a thing here. Oop. I don't think I want to be down here. But we're here now. Well, I guess I have to unlock these doors. I did Gamefly for a small period of time as well. In the Wii era. I tried to re-obtain a couple of retro games through Gamefly. And it didn't really work well. Like, a lot of them were... The game quality... That's why I don't dabble with used games anymore, because the quality of them is not great. Whoop, I got turned around. This place sucks. I don't like this place very much. Okay, I'm out here again. For better or worse. Yeah, I think it was a pretty frequent thing for me too on weekends. I don't know if we had a membership or anything. Which of these pop quiz? Or's the last weapon. I didn't even notice it sitting there. Pop quiz. Which of these portals did I take? I think I took that one, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna take this one anyway. Oh, so I got this and then I must have died. Oh, so this is a different room. These buggers just keep spawning. Alright, well, what's down here? Oh, I lost my cursor. Help. Oh, okay. We do have some of these. And there was always the, you know, borrowing from friends, which is kind of not a thing anymore. But again, I also have trust issues, so I don't partake in that too much. Okay. I want to get back to my ship again. Mostly to lock in that missile upgrade. But then I'm gonna have to re-kill everything, but I think that's still kind of what... This place sucks. I don't like this place very much. It's confusing to navigate. Excuse me. Whoops. Right here. Well, I know that's where the last weapon is, and it's where the last octolith is, so... I don't want to make a map, but I feel like I might have to make a map. Keep all the portals straight. Or just look up a map. I guess I could do that, too. I'm going the wrong way. So back on Switch 2, do you have a pre-order secured guy, or are you gonna also just try to hope to find one in stock somewhere like I'm gonna do? Or are you even not planning on getting it right away? At the rate this place is going, I'm actually maybe a little concerned that I'm not going to beat this tonight, but we'll see what happens. Oh, it didn't respawn this time. Wasn't that lovely? It says there's a portal up there. Is there? Maybe it's on the other side. I'm already so turned around here. So that's back here. There's not a lot to do other than this. I think actually everything stayed dead here, which is kind of nice. How do I deactivate these? Is that where I just was? Probably? Yeah. That's what I figured. No, yeah, you should definitely at least take minimal care. I, for many years, took very poor care of my teeth, and I'm extremely lucky that I didn't have any consequences from it. I think it was just like a year or two ago that I finally broke myself of that habit and built a stronger habit. I'm very lucky that I had extremely strong teeth, so... Maybe not extremely, but, you know, strong enough. I think I could get up onto these upper areas. I probably said that already. Riley, why are you still awake? You're just enjoying the vibe tonight. There's a portal. There's that. So there was a way to go down there. There's 2 ways to go down there. No wonder this is so confusing. I think I should just take the new portal. I mean, I think down there, I think I've already been down there. But this one has me curious. Because that feels kind of hidden. That feels like it might be important. I'll just have to remember it. Okay. Down there's the new weapon, so I'm just gonna go ahead and take that. Yeah. And the shock coil, still under Federation development, this unauthorized prototype emits a concentrated beam of high-density neutrinos. Bloop, 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 bloop. It does nothing to boxes of... Oh, it just takes a long time. Okay, progress. I don't know what I can do with this progress, but it's progress. Surely there's another blue door somewhere. Have I even seen blue doors elsewhere? Like, outside of this map? I don't think I ever saw any of them. Okay, now we're back here, so what's down here? Cool! Nah, especially because you live right across the street from Walmart, right? It's a pretty in and out kind of thing. Alright, there has to be another one of these that there's still a door I can open. Take it easy, Meta. Thanks for stopping in. Shoutouts to anyone quietly lurking, by the way. It's always appreciated. Reminder that if you're over on Twitch or on YouTube and also use Twitch, that if you want even more Metroid, I have plans to, Originally, I said if I get 100 followers on Twitch, I would do this, and I should probably stand by that since I said it. But my intention was that if I can get monetized on Twitch, I'll do this. And that's, add Metroid Prime 2 to this marathon, which is one that it's the only one I haven't played, other than, like, Federation Force. If you haven't followed yet, I would appreciate it, is what I'm getting at. There's another blue door. No, not like this. Or like I said, if you're on YouTube and you feel like helping out a little bit, that's also appreciated. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. Is this just to go down there? Because these motherfuckers just keep spawning. And I don't see a spawner, so... I don't think I was able to take this portal before. So I think that's what I was here for. Aha! Feels good, man. That's okay. Oh, there's more. No! That's just death. Dude, fuck this game. There better have been a checkpoint, like, right there. Okay, good. Are you trying to complete the decks, too? If I remember correctly, completing the decks in Let's Go wasn't too big of a deal. Wow, I can pierce shit, huh? That's cool. I love that for you. Oh yeah, I guess you'd have to trade with someone to do it. True. And you also have Pikachu, right? So I couldn't even help with that. Oh no. Oh, clutch. I have to kill these little buggers? Get out of here. Oh, that's a thing you can do. Okay. Zap. This thing uses, like, no ammo. I understand why they give it to you last. It seems very strong. Not dead yet? Bro. Doesn't seem to kill all that fast, though. Well, some things. Oh, this probably goes back to my ship, right? I love it. Get me out of here. Save. Whew. Is there a reason you're still up, or you just aren't tired? I mean, hey, I appreciate the chat activity for sure. The Metroid streams have been, like, kind of weird. I don't remember which portal I came in through. The Metroid streams have either done incredibly or awfully, like with no in-between. On Twitch, they've mostly done pretty well. On YouTube, it's been a little all over the place. Yesterday's was really bad for unknown reasons. I should really probably encourage you to help out and be over on Twitch, Riley. Just because you're consistent viewership, and I think, like, that's more or less what I need on Twitch right now, is consistent viewing and chat activity. Oh, great. What have I done? Defenses were useless against Korea as it swept through our empire in an orgy of annihilation. The fuck? Nintendo game saying orgy? Olympic soldiers were powerless before Goria's onslaught. Is this like the final boss they're talking about? Capable of changing its shape, and it uses a wide variety of lethal weaponry. Great, it's gonna turn into every hunter. I can't wait. What a cool and unique gameplay mechanic. Deployed our deadliest weapons to defeat the beast. To our horror, every weapon was somehow used against us by Goria. Yeah, I think they're warning me about the final boss. I think they let you change it pretty frequently. And if you've never changed it before, then it's probably fine. I don't know where the boss portal is. This is interesting. Oh, hello. What's your name? And by that, I mean I don't care. Why does he only sometimes take damage? What is happening? That was something. I was gonna say I just changed mine the other day, but that's not true. I changed my account name somewhere, but it was on speedrun.com. I changed it when I uploaded my other M time. Since it was still Nintagious. I need to, like, complete that rebrand. Like, I have to come up with, like, a different, like, stinger between scenes. Different ending screen. I still have to do all that shit. I'm kind of lacking ideas, which is why I haven't done it. Oh, look at that. This one really feels like it should be the last one, except it's definitely not the last one. Because it's not the 4th version of this boss. I just fought the 4th version yesterday. Alright, final Octolith. There he is. Slench version 3. Ready to die? Hey, you're not on the fucking ceiling. Love to see it. Great, I can't use my new weapon. I love that for me. Oh, great, you can do this. But I hate that. Oh, no. It seems a little easier to outrange now, though. But I also get it if you really don't want to, because I know that many people complain about the Twitch mobile app. I know it is not very good. Which is amazing. You think they'd put more effort into it, because I wonder how much of the YouTube and Twitch user base is on mobile. I would assume a lot, but that's because I don't assume. I'm pretty sure that most YouTube viewers are on mobile. So I would assume they would take making the app pretty good pretty seriously. I hate it. I wonder if anything does better damage here. I feel like this is probably the one to go for. Ooh, I'm out of ammo. That's not great. What? I didn't destroy all those? Thought I did. There he is. He lives. Probably okay now. Dude, he uses it so often. I hate it. Oh, I have to hit him like right in the middle. God. This one feels harder to hit than the last one. It does less damage, but it feels like actually hitting him is more difficult. Whenever I actually land a hit, it is just about to attack. I hate it. Oh my god, it is going ham with the big shots. Can I toss some disrespect really quick? Despite my complaints with this game, I think I'm having more fun than I was with Prime 3. Like, it's still not as frustrating as Prime 3 was. It might be more tedious. I don't know, Prime 3 was pretty tedious, too. Dude, you're so lame. It is so hard to hit, dude. Ugh. Of course, it's like easier to hit with that, but it does like no damage. Really gotta farm some life and I was about to say life and health. You know what I mean. Big ammo, good stuff. And I guess the other thing that sucks is you can't be on YouTube and Twitch on your phone at the same time. You have to pick one. Whereas, like... Actually, I guess LAN watches on mobile, too. But when I asked Theo, he could just watch on both, if he'd really rather prefer having YouTube open. Dude. Are you kidding? Hit him. But please? For the love of God. Oh my God, I hate it. How is this one giving me so much more trouble than the last one did? It's not giving me trouble, I'm not dying, but you know what I mean. There we go. Dear Lord. Ugh. Give me the last Octolith, baby. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Alinos holds the key to ultimate power. Yes, I'm aware of that. Apparently these things fire a cannon, so I guess we're gonna do that and see what happens. 8.5 minutes. What the fuck? Oh, they're gonna get me to run around on this one, aren't they? This is gonna suck. Alright, equip this. Because I feel like it's gonna be pretty integral. No feeling we have a lot of combat coming up. So I thought I did well on, like, collectibles, but I guess I'm missing at least one energy tank and at least one ammo upgrade. Because I didn't get those achievements. Please. It didn't even drop anything, dude. What is this? Please die? Hello? I didn't think I was gonna make that jump for a second. You know what? It's open for a little bit more than that, but okay. The ammo is still very low. I was expecting this to be unactive. Well, maybe they just accounted for the fact that you might get lost in all this nonsense on your way out. I feel like they actually made it pretty clear of like that, like they kind of labeled the escape route. So getting out of here wasn't too big of a deal. I guess this is a pretty big level. You again, huh? See how you feel about that. Yeah, you like that? You like that, don't you, bitch? Actually does very little damage. Never mind. When I can just headshot Vader Con. Bitch. I think I want to go with this. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. It's just these clowns. This does no damage, holy shit. I guess when they were using it against me, it didn't really do a lot of damage either. And it's not even that auto-aim. I kind of figured it would at least be easy to hit with, but kind of not really. This doesn't really do that much damage either. You cheeky little... Ow. Stop jumping around. I can't wait for the final boss to just be a big one of these. And it's gonna be terrible. They move so unpredictably, too. Like, it doesn't even make sense where they're going. They're just going. Probably this way? Or the way over there. One or the other. Ooh, I didn't get damage from that. Surprised. Man, another one? Are you joking? Oh, hello. I don't think you're who I'm here for. I don't think that's why the music's playing. But I'll take the health. Sup, nerd? Oh, that's not great. Alright, aim for the head, they go down quicker. I'm stuck on geometry. Oh god. Who's ready for more of this in Metroid Prime 4? I can't wait. How am I not hitting it? Oh, bitch. Oh, you're such a bitch. Ooh, boy. Okay, where am I going? Probably this way. I have to hustle. Oh, no. It's the wrong way. Open up, open up, open up. Wait, which way do I go then? I guess that way over there. Oh, this isn't good. I might not make it. I still have a number of rooms to go through. Oh, this was a mistake. This was a mistake. No, it turned me around. Why? I'm gonna die and have to do all this all over again. I'm so far away, dude. There's still so far to go. And I'm gonna have to kill this motherfucker? Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a way to kill these guys faster. Well, this is working. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. The Sentinels... Is that what they're called? Sentinels? Those are the ones I really gotta kill faster. That one room with two of them, like, that took so long to kill them. Also, waiting for this shit isn't great. Also don't have a lot of ammo, though. Not fucking with you. Slim chance, I know, but is anyone lurking that has played this that can say, like, is there a lot after? Is there a whole stage after this once I go do the canon? Or is there just a boss fight and then game over? Because I think if there's a whole stage, I think I'd rather save this and finish it next time. Honestly, even if it's a boss fight, I think I might wait. Rather wait. Because we're already close to 2 hours. And the boss fights tend to be pretty lengthy. Fuck. Yeah, these guys gotta die much faster. It's not nothing. It's easier to hit. I think that might be the way for those. This way. Yeah, I think we might secure this Octolith and then stop for the night. Monday we'll come back, we'll do another Other M run, and then we'll finish this proper. Maybe off stream I'll go find the stuff that I missed. Okay, that was much faster. I couldn't have missed much. Oh. God. Alright, that was interesting. You alright, Emulate? You doing okay over there? Do I have to kill you two to get out of here? Oh, I don't even have to kill the one here to get out. Hold on. That door is just open. But maybe the next door is not going to be open. All the hunters fucked off, so this is making it a lot more comfortable. Fucker, stand still. If health gave you some ammo back too. It's funny how that went so much faster than the first try. We still have a ways to go, but, like, we have plenty of time now. I am almost out of ammo here, though. God, that uses, like, no ammo, though. I really understand why that's, like, a banned weapon. Okay. It's all 6 weapons, all 8 octoliths. We can head to Alinos and do whatever the cannon is going to do. Let's split the difference. Give me a second. Well, within reason. Let's check. So I have all the missiles. I'm going to bring up the thing I checked for where that weapon was to find out which planet it was on. I'm going to skim that really quick to see if I can figure out, like, where the remaining energy tanks and ammo expansions are. There's 7 energy tanks. I have 6, so I'm only missing 1. It lists 1 in the Celestial Archives. It lists 2. I found both of those. Alinos Echo Hall, I got that one. Right after you pick up the mag mall, use it to disable a nearby orange force field. Follow the narrow twisting tunnel beyond to find this energy tank waiting at a dead end. I'm not sure about that one. Oh. Well, spoilers. It looks like the last energy tank is in the... before the final boss. There's 12 ammo expansions. I don't know how I can see how many of those I have, other than looking at how much ammo I have. Gives up to 400 max ammo. I have a lot. It wouldn't surprise me if I'm only missing one of these. Triangulating which one I'm missing might be kind of tough. Can go on a little side mission to find what I'm missing. 340. So I'm missing 2. And there isn't one in, like, the final area. Okay, Celestial Archives. There's the one under the ship. I got that. Apparently one you just get in the same room that we got the yellow weapon. So I'm sure I picked that one up because it's just the center of the room. I got that one in the docking bay. Okay, so there's one in Celestial Archives that I'm not sure about. Alinos, there's the one I got earlier, falling through the lava.
The other one in Alinos, isn't sounding familiar. That first one on Defense Outpost, I'm pretty sure I got. I think that sounds familiar. Just a tip for anyone making guides like this, include screenshots. Like, that would help so much to be able to look and be like, oh yeah, I got that one. That second one on the Defense Outpost I did get. I think I got both of those. Those two on Arcterra sound familiar. That one sounds familiar. And I did that one. So I think there's two that I'm like, that doesn't sound familiar, which leads me to believe that those are the ones I'm missing. Alright, so one of them is here. We're looking for the processor cave. Processor core? Processor core, my bad. Small text. Right after securing the artifacts, exit the council chamber via the upper door. Head down the corridor to locate the processor core. Leap across the gap to the platform ahead of you, then jump across the left side. Ledge on the wall opposite. I feel like there's actually a chance that I got that one. Maybe I will do these off stream because it's going to be kind of tedious to, like, check things I've already done. I mean, I guess there's a portal right there. So I guess that's not that difficult to get to. Those will maybe help in some cases. Let's see what we can do. We'll do a little side quest. This is the wrong one. We only have 2 of these defined, so... And then the last energy tank is in the final area, so I know that that's set. Okay. Right here? Maybe? I have no idea what I'm looking for, which... I might have to actually go back and watch the stream to find out which ones I'm missing. Oh, I'm gonna have to destroy them. Oh god. They have a full walkthrough, and I was like, well, let's check that. There's still no screenshots. So I hate that. Ah, okay. There's one. I just hate having to, like, reread things to be, like...
to try and, like, as they're trying to describe the areas that they're looking at. Like, just have a screenshot, man. Oh god, what is happening? Like, even if it's a bad screenshot you took of your screen with your phone, just have a screenshot. Or a shitty MS Paint app. Either is fine. Better than no visual. Okay, so yeah, I think the last, ooh, god, somehow that worked. I think the last one is on the Celestial Archives. Hopefully, because that would make this nice and quick. As you teleport to the transfer lock via the synergy. Well, let me look at the map. That'll probably tell me. As soon as I see the areas, like they say the name of the area, and I'm like, I don't remember what that was. It sounds kind of familiar, but not really. I think it was in that area I just went through, and I don't remember finding one in that area. I didn't think I'd go for 100% in this, but I guess there's just not that many pickups, so it was kind of like, yeah, sure, why not? Transfer lock. As you teleport in, drop off the platform and look for a Voldrum spawning unit on the far end of this narrow chamber. Destroy the unit, and then find this expansion right beside the spawning unit's former position. Yeah, that doesn't sound familiar, so I think that's probably the one I missed. But that was also like the tail end of the stream yesterday, and my brain was kind of not working as it had been, so there's a chance that this isn't right. Via the synergy. Yeah, that's where I am right now. Okay. So yeah, I'm on the right track. So in here. Yeah, I never went down there. Yeah. Collect every universal. Never even looked down here, which I feel kind of stupid about. I think I just assumed it was a bottomless pit, and it was just death. Okay, cool. So we'll pick up the last energy tank. I keep wanting to say tomorrow, but I haven't taken a break from streaming in like 6 days, so I should probably commit to taking tomorrow off. So we will be back on Monday with this. Save complete. Cool. Alright, that'll be it for tonight. So yeah, I will be off tomorrow, no stream. As much as I've been, like, I have great momentum right now, and I kind of don't want to take the night off. I feel like I should. My thumb still hurts from other M. So that's a thing. So I'll be back on Monday. We'll run other M again. We'll see if we can fine-tune some of those new strats a little bit. See where that takes us. I'll try and do a little bit of research to try and figure out how those weird jumps work so that I can potentially do those skips. I'd really like to do the one in Sector 2, because that area just is kind of tedious and sucky, so being able to skip that would be kind of cool. If I could get the other one to work too, then that's great. But yeah, we'll see where that takes us. And then we'll come finish this. And then, I don't know what's after that, to be honest. We'll worry about it when we get there. So, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Both on YouTube and Twitch. It's very much appreciated. Take it easy, and I will see you again on Monday. Enjoy the rest of your weekends.